Wait, I forgot water. I forgot water. Okay, I grabbed water. Woohoo! Put it in my junk area that you can't see. Okay, hello everyone. I am streaming today. It has been a minute. I streamed last week. Pretty sure. Actually, I streamed 2 days ago, so I should be fine. But anyways, I looked and I only have 3 chapters left. 3 chapters. So I think I can finish the game. What do you guys think? I don't know. But I'm just gonna play. And I'm just gonna like push through it, I guess. See what's up. See how far I can get. I don't know. I put my thumbnail as like the final, like, you know, like the game title, you know what I mean? But we'll see about that. Ooh. Okay, maybe not this controller. They're both like dead. Okay, I'm just gonna charge my phone on this, charge this one, and see how long I can last. But we are heading for stone here, and we have to go destroy the last crystal. So yeah, how exciting. And we have some like domains bounties left, so yeah. But yeah. What's new for everyone? I think for me, I just worked. And then, that's it. I want to upgrade this, potentially. I finally gotten around to naming my car. I figured out what to name my car. I would call it my baby at first. And I wanted to name it like definitely something with an S because I'm Psy, you know. And I was just looking at names, and I like Chinese names because I have a Chinese degree, so like I want to use what I have. And so I named my car Siyu, but in like American terms, you would pronounce it like see you, I guess. You know. And I thought it was like kind of cute, actually. And I was making my username. I made an Instagram account. Joshua. I made an Instagram account, and I wanted it to be the same as mine, but SSSCU was not available, unfortunately. But I have an IS350, and I just put an I in the front, and I thought it was kind of cool, so it's ISCU. So I thought it was cute. I'm so smart. I'm so creative. I'm so cool.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts.
But yeah, I made a car account on Instagram.
And those faithless orcs. I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty.
Yeah, I'm gonna push to finishing this game because I feel like I'm so close to being done.
For so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Waloed.
Yeah, fuck Waloed.
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Say it.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish?
Why
Will
not?
you lay my dying soul to rest?
Oh, he wants me to kill him? Grant the dying man's final wish. Of course. Why not?
What do you need?
Does he want me to kill him?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
find peace at last.
Is the ending just gonna be so morbid? The end, I feel like, I don't think I played a Final Fantasy game where it was happy. Like, the ending is always like so fucking terrible, but not in like a bad way. You know what I mean? Like it's just like so sad. That might be like a heavy spoiler or something for the other Final Fantasy games, but I've never known peace. I've never known peace. You play a Square Enix game, you will never know peace.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Period. Say your facts. Okay. Okay. Actually, we have two. I need to see though. We have two bounties on us, but I don't know where it is. I think it's gonna be next, at least for this one. But Edge of Eternity. Oh, it's actually half. Oh, it's right here. Actually, before we continue on, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that bounty because why not? It's gonna be right here. Fun facts: I have a dog and it's Chester. LMAO, Chester. What a cute name. What kind of dog is it? Is it like a puppy? Or like an adult? Is it here? I know that's gonna be tanky. All that. All that thing. All that. Let's do that. Okay, I am not really sure. You don't know what kind of dog your puppy is?
Get a bit of some fun visitors.
Ow. Ow. Is it a puppy or like an adult?
Get him! This one. Go for it! Next boy.
Josh get a haircut because I noticed it in your Renaissance Festival video? I think so. I think he did. He always like cuts his hair really short.
I've had warmer welcomes.
What a good doggy! Come here, Torgal. Come here.
What a fine home.
Oh, what a baby. Okay. Okay, now we go onwards. Hopefully we get some items on the way, 'cause I don't like tanky enemies. But okay, we did Agni. Oops. I'm trying to do this with one hand. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. We gotta fulfill this guy's wishes. Because because he died sitting up. That's what makes it more sad, right? Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything here. I'll take a look. I don't really need items, to be honest. Ayo, what's going on? Okay. Well, they just came out of nowhere. I was just looking around. Can I go up here? Oh. Can we go over here? The complete opposite. I wonder if I... What is that? Is it... Oh! Easy. Bruh, the bridge is broken. Okay.
This one.
Let me heal. Lindworm. you do it. Oh, okay. I think I'm just gonna leave. I don't see anything here for me. Yeah, I don't see anything here for me.
Not a long-time soldier in sight. Then we end this suffering.
That should do it.
It's over. Go, Torgal. Get him.
So many of them. Oh, that just insta-killed him.
This one. All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Wow. I actually really like Odin's power. It's really badass. More enemies.
What was this?
What about all this?
It's for us. I did past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
I'm back. Hello! Welcome back! I'm gonna try to finish this game. Pretty sure I'm almost done.
This one. Go, Torgal. Get him.
Why is this one tanky? Okay. More.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Go, Torgal.
Hell yeah, we have
Get him. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal.
I almost died. Do that, yeah.
This one.
Okay, we did it. How's your day? It was good. I mean, it's alright. Just the usual work. The weekdays are always like a big whatever.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
How was your day? What did you do today?
Get him! Over here! Go for it!
Where'd the big guy go?
Get him!
Wow. Can I just use this?
Nice try.
Why would you do that?
This one.
Did you play Genshin again? Yeah, I did. I only played for a little bit. I wasn't really that much in the mood to play.
Over here! Get him!
Wow. Stop teleporting.
Sick him! Mogul, kill! That's the way!
We did it. The big old eye. I had math today. Ugh. Math. Math is hard. I'd rather take math than science. I
We can
hate
rest here if you
chemistry.
like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Ooh. We did it. Anything around? Nope. Thank you. I needed that.
Look, Clive.
The last crystal.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
By the Founder. Is there anything over here? Nope. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing over there too. What are those things? There's just like demons everywhere. Can we go in here? Oh. Okay. I don't know if there's like anything. I don't know. Let's just start killing things.
This one.
Get some levels in, you know. This is the farm session. That's why they're giving me a lot, so I can level up for the final battle. Nope. And that's all it is needed. Oh, hello. Oh, he's gonna explode. He just came in. There's something in here.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. To stone here.
Never mind. We can't go in here. Not quite yet. Just gotta go down.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
It's just land. Seems like the thing is, the bounty is literally right there in front of my eyes. Bugle. Beagle? Bugle? Yeah, about that.
That's no ordinary code.
Okay, just go ham on him. While we do that, let's do a lion heart.
This one.
It's over.
And that's how you do it. Okay. So we finished that. Yay!
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
And then I say, let's do the side mission and then go back home to replenish, because I used up a lot of items.
Over here.
Joshua, why are you fighting? Okay, it is somewhere indeed. I had buried the at the grave. I'm assuming it's down here somewhere.
Caution, brother.
supposed to be... I'm pretty sure it's somewhere like in here. Oh, there it is.
You'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Clutch mine. Here lie bodies. Here lie buried ye bodies of. Hunt and beloved wife Brina. Why? Why? Who departed this life in the ye 24th year of reverie? Okay. So I'm actually gonna go back to the hideaway to replenish the goods.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I'm so rich. But like the music is
Finished,
so
are ya?
expensive, I don't want to buy it.
What do I owe the honour? So, what'll it be?
Ever dark. I was supposed to make this, but I don't have. I need another dark steel. Ouroboros. I can make this.
Should last you a good while. And?
Okay. But the goal is to make that
Clive.
blade. But it's
Go
supposed
on,
to be
then.
everything that. Oh no. I still have the Ragnarok.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay.
Finished, are you?
Let's just go check if we have anything.
Covered in nicks and lumps that all.
This is it, Clive. Sid ran from Stone here to chase his dream.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. We did it all so far. I don't know how much more is left. I think I'm right here. Okay, since we did all that, I just need 5,000. 5,000. 46. Okay. To the mother crystal. Just me and my brother.
Caution, brother.
Yes, brother.
Let us be about it.
Those were normal rocks. I'm leaving. I am leaving. What is that? Oh, that's an orc. I kind of want to go into that mansion.
Over here! Attack! This one!
Acacia, what's a miner doing up here?
All yours, Torgal! Sick 'em!
I don't know what's supposed to be in here. Does that handle it? Handled enough. Is this just a random village? Okay. I'm just gonna leave then. I thought there was gonna be a bounty or something.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
I'm just gonna run past these people. Or monsters. Orcs. Acacics. Shut up!
Torgal, kill! Get him! Sick 'em! Attack! Local! Sick 'em! Now, Torgal!
I didn't hold square.
Go, Torgal!
I'm gonna try to not use any items. Knowing that a boss is coming and I don't want to come back. I don't want to go back. Ooh. But I'm very interested in that area. Hi guys. I'm just gonna sneak past you. There's a entryway right there. So. Just gonna sneak past a little. Please. Please set me free. I believe I'm going the right way. Thank you for leaving me alone. I need to go over here. Okay. We just gotta find an opening down here.
Right.
No, please, spiders, leave me alone. Thank you. Okay, this could go many ways. Can't go in here. Okay, we can go check this section out. Okay. It's just like heavily filled with smog. I mean, acacia. I don't know what's any of this. But I guess there's nothing here. But we can go into that area over there. It's just super, super eerie. Yeah. For some reason, there's like scary noises. Whoa! I'm going over here. Oh! He just made me use my thing. Trial of Darkness? No. That's it? I came all the way here for that? I'm leaving. And I don't want to fight that thing. Please, why do I have to take... Why do I have to take the long way? Ignore me. Ignore me. Well... that happened, I guess. What was the reason? Nothing. Yeah, we're... I should have just went straight to the crystal. And straight to the crystal we shall. I'm just gonna hide from these orcs and take the path.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be. Okay. You guys ready? We're heading to Drake's Spire. Stand here.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Onwards!
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the winner next.
sure there's no items. All these dead people, no. No, not the circle boss battle.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
A behemoth? That's Akashic. Great.
Stand back.
He just broke the bridge.
Get up. Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Ow.
Over here!
Elliptic meteor.
No!
What the freak?
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua, no!
Joshua!
That's not even fair. He just dropped a giant.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Burn your shield, remember?
I'm just gonna keep pressing square whether or not, if it's there or not.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother?
Oh, it's a cutscene. I was still pressing square.
When we fight fight together.
Because we're brothers.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning.
Behemoth Shackle.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Fuck you. It's not that he was hard, it was just like kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Enemies. Yay! Just give me everything. This way then. I am teleporting everywhere. Aha. Wait, how much do I have? Not quite enough. I need 5,000.
Get surrounded.
Damn, I just got everyone. How many people are there? What are you doing over there, Joshua? That was a lot of them. Oof. I don't even know where we went to. Okay, the crystal's right there.
Not what I was expecting.
Okay. We are almost there. Yeah. It's literally right there.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
We've always been easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Now, Torgal! Over here!
This one.
Okay. The bridge is over here.
More of Ultima's tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Ow, I thought I dodged that.
Nice try.
I'm literally stuck.
Now, Torgal!
This one.
That ain't shit.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Can't see shit. Rats. Up. Might as well go up. See what's around. Yeah, I'm just going up because I can. Hello?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. We won't.
Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna go through this castle. Did he just dodge? And that's on period. You cannot escape. So easy. Using Odin's power is like the best thing that I've ever done. That goes down. That also goes down. The bridge is over there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very lost. $2,400 gil. Don't mind if I do. Stay down. Someone said my name. What's up here? I came from there, didn't I? Yeah. They're moving. Oh, that's their weapons. I was confused. Where do I go? Here, right?
Let's hope this works.
I unconsciously just made it to the bridge, I guess.
Clyde.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more. Where'd they go? I'm hitting nothing because they disappeared. Ow!
Get him!
Okay, that was dead. God. New enemies.
You must be summoned Ifrit. Not yet. So I should let the hardest for you? Yes, true. Save your strength for the mother system.
No problem. Yeah, he's trying to make me tired or make me some effort by giving me a bunch of people.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay. Oh, they're giving me hordes now.
This one.
It's okay. I have this.
Get him. Go, Torgal.
I think these are the last two. Please be the last two. Of course not. the support. All those buttons in my face. I need to heal, that's for sure. That's period. We have 6,000. We can upgrade our thing. There's more.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
I'd say we just make it to the bridge.
Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop it, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Our friends are here.
Jill!
She still has ice powers? I thought I took it from her. Dion! It's our buddies!
She's not alone.
We're fighting with our buddies!
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav.
To the crystal!
We have work to do.
To the crystal! Oh, it's the last. It's the last point. Let's talk to everyone.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Oh.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
I guess I'll talk to this guy.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Yeah.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Mine's higher. I'm full.
How else I can do for you?
I'm
It's all
good.
done then? No. Are you all set then?
Thank you, Goots.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Oh! Wait a second. I have enough AP points. Hell yeah. Okay, let's give it a save. Alright, we talked to everyone. Okay, let's go.
You see, Clive?
Let's go.
We're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream. Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
A behemoth.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Come back.
What?
Hey, he just saved us a bunch of time. Now we're just gonna go through it all.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't Stonehenge.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Purgatory?
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Look at that.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Is he giving
When
us
the
a history
world was
lesson?
still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Give me a second. I need a little bit color. Oh my god, he's there. I don't want to fight him. He's so scary.
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Bro, he just took my power.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Please.
My friends.
What?
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down.
I'm gonna use items. That's for sure.
Offenders, pass this stain. Sublimed through game standing.
What's going on?
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh, wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Stop!
Get him!
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Yeah.
What now? The darkness bends. means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Wait. It's already been 72 seconds.
Kneel before Allah. Prostrate yourselves.
Oh, he's almost dead. He's literally almost dead. Knowing that there's probably like how many levels?
Your insignificance.
What's going on? I died?
At last.
That was so easy. I think I had a lot more difficulty fighting freaking Muhammad.
At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment.
What?
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Is he gonna trauma dump us? Or traumatize us, I mean.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Joshua!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
I used to Phoenix down.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Just fuck him up. Ashes to ashes. Escape the darkness.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
Same,
In the
I have
halls
no
of
fucking
origin
idea.
Does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Twinside, the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What's going on? Another crystal.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
What was that for? Did he think... Was he trying to die? Yo, there's a giant... Just a giant crystal.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Okay, so...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can. Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, I need everything
You're
back.
rubbing me blind, you
I
know.
actually didn't use that much items.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
I can't use that.
Sorry.
I can't.
Sold out. Is that all?
I can only buy it once in my life.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Defender.
Anything else?
First the sky. Then the crystal.
We have some letters. A new life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wanted for her baby. She wants for her baby. And I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav. Let's talk to Hippocrates.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
Okay. Clive Rossfield as Muthos, dominant of the second icon of fire, Ifrit. Unlike the other dominants, Clive has the curious power to absorb icons from their hosts and wield their strength as his own. The being known as Ultima appears to crave the same power, identifying Clive as Muthos, a vessel for power unlimited. However, Clive refuses to surrender himself to Ultima's will, making of this godlike being another enemy in his fight to build a world where people can live on their own terms. Dion Lesage, meeting with Clive, dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, knowing all too keenly how Ultima's machinations are ushering the world to its doom after the events in Twinside, Dion pledges his alliance to Clive and Joshua Rossfield, arriving on the Enterprise just in time to ride to the brothers' rescue in Stonhir. Edda, at the Hideaway, a young woman with a child who made her home in the Waluder village of Isla. After the Arky sky spread across the land, her fellow villagers turned Akashic and departed for reverie, leaving her alone, afraid and in hiding. By fortunate, she was found by Clive and Gav, who took her back to the safety of the Hideaway. It is speculated that the reason she survived is because the child growing inside her is a bearer, and thus more able to resist the effects of Aether. Ultima, within the interdimensional rift. One of a race of ancient godlike beings, it was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight, the few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoiled land of Valistia to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the Mother Crystals to harvest huge amounts of Aether and sowed the seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it, that the humans would one day develop wills of their own, they did not foresee. Valistia, Hidden Truths, a realm comprising the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals once stood vigil. Countless eons ago, Ultima arrived there, fleeing the blight that devoured his own homeland, and resolved to rebuild the world and usher in a new and final age of pure reason. It was he who placed the Mother Crystals in each corner of the land that they might harvest the Aether he needed to achieve this end. The Kingdom of Waloed, after the capital's fall. The sole surviving nation in Ash, shortly after the death of Barnabas Thom, scion of Desmekis and Catspa of Ultima, Drake's head was shattered. leaving the capital of Stonehir without Mother Crystal and king. Stonehir, after the nation's fall. Capital of the Kingdom of Waloed, located at the coast of Frigg's Calm, Ash's northernmost bay. Its Mother Crystal Drake's Spine was eventually destroyed by Cid and his allies, but by this time the city had already been lost. Its leader perished atop a distant spire, its citizens reduced to mindless thralls, and its streets claimed by orcs and masterless beasts. Drake's Spine, after the Mother's fall. A Mother Crystal that towered over Stonehir, capital of the Kingdom of Waloed. The fall of Drake's tail meant that, for a brief moment, it was the last remaining Mother Crystal in Valycia. That moment, however, ended abruptly when the spine fell following Clive's otherworldly struggle with Ultima. The fall of Drake's Spine. In the year 878, the Waloeder capital of Stonehir, already besieged by Akashic and Beastmen, was rocked yet further by the destruction of its Mother Crystal, Drake's Spine, at the hands of Cid the Outlaw and his companions. Ravenwood Walls. Ravenwood's towering rampart fills the narrow valley betwixt two adjacent peaks, created a nigh impenetrable barrier that serves to protect the royal capital of Stonehir from armies that might attempt an approach from the southwest. Once manned by a garrison of hundreds, the walls are now empty save for a handful of orcs and those beasts of war that managed to escape from their pens. The Crystalline Dominion. Following the emergence of Origin, a once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, Samberquah dominance here, and with it, any semblance of order was brought crashing down in the bloody coup led by Prince Dion Lesage. Not long afterward, Twinside's luckless inhabitants were subjected to further misfortune when the fall of the realm's final Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine caused an ancient construct to rise from beneath the city, sowing death and devastation in its wake, and effectively decriminating the already reduced populace. The Interdimensional Rift, Hidden Truths. A place beyond space and time, termed both a rift between worlds and our darkness by its creator, Ultima. Clive and Joshua were forcibly summoned here by the mad deity when they ventured too close to the heart of Drake's Spine. Upon fighting their way free, the pair emerged to find that their victory over Ultima has resulted in the shattering of the Mother Crystal. Origin, a vast structure that lay dormant beneath the Crystalline Dominion for countless centuries. When Ultima's scheme reached its final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction and leaving bleak black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a Mother Crystal. The Mother Crystals. Their true purpose. Enormous glassy mountains that once towered over the lands of Valycia, providing the crystal that the people of the Twins relied upon in their everyday lives, while at the same time leeching aether from the earth. Clive and Joshua learned that they were planted here by Ultima for that very purpose, that the creature might accumulate enough aether to cast a supremely powerful spell, one that would remake the world. The Deadlands, Hidden Truths. Barren wastes where the aether had dried up entirely and no longer gives the land life. Not only does this render magic all but unusable, but the ground and water that also stained darkest black, and not even the smallest seedling grows. Little to the knowledge of most Valycians, the spreading blight is in fact driven by the Mother Crystals that drain away the land's aether for Ultima's ends. That the being flew to Valycia to escape the blight overused magic by the human civilization that followed only succeeded in despoiling this last unblemished land. Magic. Channeling. The art of channeling aether is to make one's imagination manifest. Bearers and dominants can cast magics without a crystal, but this comes at a cost relative to the amount of aether channeled. The crystal's curse that petrifies their flesh. For this reason, Ultima's incorporeal form prevents him from casting the supremely powerful spell with which he means to remake the world, and so he seeks a vessel strong enough to withstand the torrents of aether required. Okay, he was like speaking nonsense, but now that it's putting into English terms, I understand now. Great beasts, the behemoths and Fafnirs of the realm, large dangerous beasts to whom all others bow. These creatures ruled for generations as their kings of great forests or tall peaks, only to be driven from their homes by the blight and forced into unwelcome contact with humanity. They tend to have little tolerance for ethereal exposure, so it is common for them to turn akashic on the merest contact with the aether flood. Ultima's thralls unmasked. Soulless automata largely composed of aether whose only drive is to see that their creator's will is done. They appear all over Valistia after Ultima brought about primogenesis and the skies of the realm fell dark. Logos, where Ultima uses Muthos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast into supreme spell. Logos indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god. Sin. In Ultima's eyes, mankind's greatest sin is the awakening of free will, his servants straying from the path their creator laid out for them and forging one of their own. However, Clive contends that this is a sin by which Ultima is equally bestained, and indeed, if humanity is indeed Ultima's creation, does not their every action, every emotion stem from him? New World. The paradise Ultima seeks to summon into creation, one free from blight that almost ended his race. Though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join his deity there, he was mistaken. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in his new paradise, a paradise freed not only from blight, but from humanity. Bestiary. Ifrit risen, hidden truths. The two icons of fire united as one, with a might that far exceeds either icon alone. With the body of Ifrit and the wings of the phoenix, its appearance closely resembles that of Ultima, as depicted in the ancient murals of the Circle of Malleus. Could this be the final true form of the vessel that Ultima requires to remake the world? Infernal icon, a form long since discarded by Ultima that brings to mind Ifrit, the icon manifested by Clive. It is seemingly incomplete, lacking of it does the wings of the being created when Clive and Joshua combined the powers of Ifrit and the Phoenix. Interdimensional Ultima. In order to further test the strength of the vessel Muthos, Ultima lured both Clive and Joshua deep into the shadowy depths of his fractured mind, where he faced the brothers clad in the remnants of his erstwhile flesh, the infernal icon. Orcs, under new leadership, a species of beastmen native to Ash, though they were seen fighting alongside Waluder forces in both Dhalmekia and the free cities of Canver. The death of King Barnabas saw a shift in their allegiances, and they now bend the knee to Ultima and no other. Behemoths. Towering agents of destruction known for their distinctive dual horns and a roar that can topple the mighty heavens. Simply the mention of one has been known to instill fear in the hearts of even the most seasoned of warriors, and as such, few ever ventured to hunt the beasts of legend, leaving them to roam the blackened hills of ash undisturbed. That is, save the scant few the royal army has somehow remarkably managed to fetter and tame for deployment on the front lines of battle.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay, so basically the whole cutscene, and long story short, so Ultima has a specific race of his kind, and it was basically he was almost wiped out by the blight due to magic.
Something about
so in order to like make his race okay, like fine for the world, they sought out Valistia and they created humanity. They created humans in order to find a vessel who can wield magic to perform a super powerful spell that could basically recreate the world. But what they didn't figure out is that humans have the will, feelings, connections, and they thought they could be mindless slaves at warship, and yeah, they weren't expecting that, so.
Back again? How may I help you today?
Yeah, when they use like weird terms,
Here you
like what's it
Thus
called?
ends today's lesson.
Like Victorian words, like I can't understand. But when they put it in that way, where, like, you know, Hippocrates, you know, I understand. I understand. Okay. Now we can talk to Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've said the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from Stone here.
If that were true,
It would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance, would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Everything about this is upsetting.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Yes, brother.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Ew. I actually really like Dion. Not because he's pretty, you know.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Are you serious? I can't buy this again.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then. None today, I'm afraid. Sorry. Sold out.
If I would have known that I could never buy it again, I would have saved it for the last battle. Bruh. Okay. Should I just make that... Should I just make that weapon?
Yeah. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Burnt black. Snow White. That's actually cute. Kind of cute, I guess. Ashen Gray. Torgal. Icy Blue. Borussia Rosarian Gold. all my weapons. Okay.
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Actually, let's go talk to Hippocrates. Just like one last thing.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Just a little bit.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Akashic Hidden Truths. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting in extreme strength and aggression. Ultima's casting of Parmogenesis turned much of mankind directly, gifting Barnabas his Akashic army, and with the despair they wrote. He sought to strip the wills of the rest, making them in his eyes pure.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay, let's go talk to Jill. Let's save. We're almost at level 50. Let's go say goodbye to Jill. Where is she? Oh, she's in my room.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Okay. She's in my room.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
We're gonna go watch the moon together.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh my lord. They really said make this last. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear desk whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
In search of a lost tomb. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed too injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tomb from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. Sorry. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for your services rendered. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Okay. Ask about origin. You're set on this plan of yours then. I am.
Huh.
You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Ha! Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until you return. Ha 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 ha. Indeed.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with...
I'm hot.
Well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
If that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive.
Now I'm like... Should I even, like... finish the game? Should I just do these side quests and call it a night? Because this is gonna take a while.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be. Brother!
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Cid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter, and something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When Ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Cid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception. But we travel together, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Cid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to see.
As do I, Doris.
I'm just gonna try to claim as much as I can in this area. And then we're gonna do it by area.
Cid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
My time is yours.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Cid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Okay.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
I'll get there eventually. This one will be in one's in Mid's dungeon and one right there and then one right there. Okay.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Couldn't you have chosen somewhere a bit more down to earth for your chat with Ultima? Then I could have come with you. Finally made a name for myself, instead of sitting on my arse while his Imperial Fancy Pants gets all the glory.
Make a name for yourself.
Without the Enterprise, we wouldn't have saved Jill, wouldn't have made it to Ash, wouldn't have escaped the stone here with our lives. None of this would have been possible had you not followed your dream and kept your promise to Cid. Now I must keep mine.
You better bloody I'd do and all.
And I'll be having his name back. Give it to Gav, maybe. Or Jill. Aye, definitely Jill.
Be seeing you, Clive.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet? What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Cid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Cid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I guess I'll go talk to her.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I'm dead.
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a
project yet? Whatever should I write next?
Where is it? Hi, Torgal.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Cid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Cid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Cid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Okay, where is this? Up? Looks like it's up. How do I get up there?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory, or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No, I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
The Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Ooh. Okay.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
All right, Cid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oh, I don't want to kill that thing.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Are we 30?
The port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
I want to Google how old is Clive.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen
so at
to
the
tell me very
beginning,
much.
he was 15.
I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive,
She's
if
about
the young
33.
professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Covetors of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing
government.
again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend, well, I had a friend in the village of Garnik, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay. Do we get everything? Oh, we finally got everything in here. Let's give it a save. I'm not going there yet. I won't be going there today. Okay. So let's start from top and then right. Okay.
Midsoil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Quiet.
We gotta look for oil.
This should be enough.
Okay. We're good here. Let's go here for Torgal.
It's still here. After all these years. Lots more than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
I'm dead.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Let's go, boy.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh, it's our tree house.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh. Oh, that was how tall he was. Oh. He's so tiny.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword.
I'm crying because I'm thinking of my dog.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Oh, I'm crying. Stop, I can't deal with flashbacks right now.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Of course.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home. Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Okay.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace, and if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
I don't think they're gonna listen.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Huh? What's...
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we better...
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Cid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support, but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Cid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need, and Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
I would say just let the Akashic come, let them see, and then,
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
Come on, fuck them.
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
They just fucked up those kids.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
He's great.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalimil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalimil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor, and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well.
I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and brawn.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
For Dalimil!
Looks like everyone's ready.
Alright.
Better not keep them waiting.
I'm gonna TP there.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Single one alive.
Hell yeah.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Hopefully everyone's still alive.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
I'm dead.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yay! We brought peace. I mean, we just fought. They could have done it themselves. Briar's Kiss signboard.
I knew I was right.
Okay, we can go from here to there. My ears itchy. I think it's my hair. My hair always like makes my ear itchy. I gotta fix my hair. I was gonna shower today, wash my hair. Where I go find a turtle,
Here we are
right?
again. Karava.
There's a stupid
If
turtle.
you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
Over here!
Dead. Yeah.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay, there's a mission in Tabor.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly...
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here.
What does it say?
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath, but one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We shall.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
And we ride. What's in here?
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Yes.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Will do.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the Third Chair first, shall we?
Okay. So... let's go here. I swear they just like dumped every single side mission to exist. Every person we met asking me for something because they don't want the game to end. Oh man, I went the wrong way.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Hi.
There it is.
for House Rossfield.
We did it! Got the Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Here.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
We got matching armbands.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours. After all, Heartstone is harder and more enduring than Garnet, or even Ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy, enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete.
She's smart.
Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Yay!
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
We're gonna go see
Come on,
Dad.
Clive. He's waiting.
But we're here. We're not done with this area yet.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it?
Oh, please. I'm scared.
Chill. Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't know what's down here.
Quiet. can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
This one.
Get him! Over here!
Damn.
Sick of Go for
it.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore, but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos, that I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right, but in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either, and I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
and I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Who? Who are we talking about?
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Otto?
Someone like Quentin.
Oh, Quentin.
I hope I can convince him at least.
Okay. We finished over here.
Come on. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond.
Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. But I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have...
It's just back there.
Father.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh! Stop! I'm gonna cry.
We won't lay you down.
I'm crying.
Onward then.
Onward.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
When there's a will. Rusted battle helm. Ugh. Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Okay. We still have quite a bit of side quests. But it is kind of late, so I'm just gonna wait. Can we? Nope, I need 4,000. I'm just gonna save and we're gonna call it a night. We still have quite a bit to go. And I really thought I was gonna finish it today, but no, we are not close to being done. I mean, I think next stream for sure I will be done, but not this stream, next stream. I'm gonna change this wallpaper so that this one is gonna be the next one, like the title screen, the YouTube thumbnail. Yeah, so the next time I stream, I don't know what time I will be home tomorrow, but possibly I will be streaming tomorrow for a fact. Maybe, possibly, most likely. But I don't know what time exactly I'll be home, so yeah. What else? Yeah, just looking forward to just finishing up the game tomorrow. I've already cried 2 times, and I am not prepared for the last stream, which will most definitely be tomorrow. So with that, if you liked this stream, give it a thumbs up, and please go check out my channel and subscribe. We hit 3,000 subs, and if you want more content from me, please check me out. Yeah, and if you want to see more Final Fantasy, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and stay tuned for tomorrow for the last stream. I'm not prepared for the tears that I will bawl. I'm a bet I will be bawling for the ending. So, yeah, I'm not ready. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm not ready. I know for a fact that they're giving me all these side quests to, like, basically, like, say my final goodbyes. You know, I don't know. I'm just speculating right now, but I'm not prepared. I don't know what exactly is gonna happen. So yeah, I'm so afraid. But yeah, come back tomorrow for the final stream. I won't be like making a preview thing because I don't know what time I'm gonna be coming home tomorrow. So, but when I come home and I'm ready, I'm gonna stay up all night just finishing the game because, you know, I don't have work on Friday. I don't work on Fridays. So I will be finishing this game tomorrow. So don't forget to subscribe, like this video, and hit the notification bell so you can get notified when I stream. And if you want to know when I'm gonna be streaming, just follow me on Instagram at Saiji with 3 S's, and I will see you later. Bye bye everyone. See you tomorrow.